today. All right, where are we at? I was doing chimneys, wasn't I? Geysers heat up rooms if enclosed. Turns out. Yeah, we need to get another person who is good at shooting in this colony. Still no mods. It's a disaster. I keep saying, "Oh, I want this mod," and then I just don't do anything about it. I just forget. And then it's time to stream Rimworld again. I'm like, "Oh yeah, I was going to get that mod, wasn't I?" And here we are. Yeah, I did this thing. And I want... trying to figure out how to resolve this in a way that is not terrible. Because most of the ways I can think of to resolve this are terrible. Yup. Remodeling. I'm not happy about that proposition, unfortunately. But that's where we're at. That appears to be where we are at. This, at least, I can easily switch to the other side. Right? That's not a problem. With this, I feel like I can put an event here and, start doing, like, venting between 2 rooms per cooler, and that might make things easier. Or I could just set up an actual, like, outdoors thing. Like a line of space that has room to vent, and then move things so that I can continue having sufficient space. Oh yeah, and then there's this thing, which is still in progress. Oh, that's a process. What the hell is going... These idiots, I swear to God. No. There is absolutely no need for you to do any of the thing you are trying to do. Please don't do it. Please cease. None of this. None of this is a thing that needs to happen. I guess we might need to worry about fire or something. Maybe I should set up like an external fire break here. Vents between them all probably sufficient. Okay. Yeah, that's kind of the way I'm thinking about doing it, Cryptomancer, is adding extra hallways. But the only space I really have to add the hallways is in the existing hallway, which means moving things around in a way that is not going to be easy. Whoa, holy hell, Cryptomancer, that's brilliant. That is a fantastic idea, and I have no idea why it didn't occur to me before. That is a good way to do things. That is a fantastic way to do things. That'll do it. That's unnecessary. We gotta go out to here. Two away. Is that right? I feel like this is right. That looks about correct. Tribal village of wood huts with 2 tile roof extensions everywhere. Yeah, man, I don't know why I didn't think about that, but that's brilliant. That's such a good idea. Hey, Icarus, how's it going? Alright, that feels like it'll be sufficient. Right side, 4 little row. Yes. Got it. Got it. Good. Good. Excellent. Cool. Alright, I still gotta think about rooms, though. So, if I add, like, a little internal mini unroofed area here, for example, like between these two rooms, I gotta push these rooms further out. The hallway with the existing chimney, what if that hall became the vent room? Like this whole area? Oh, and then I just added doors from this side instead of on this side? I could do that. I could definitely do that. And then this would just be a lot less accessible, but that's maybe okay. That's also fair. There are plenty of other places that a research table could go. Alright, so this needs to be moved to the other side. If I'm gonna treat this as effectively outside, which is doable, how do I want to do this? I was actually thinking I would just push these two rooms further out. Oh, I can't do that. I'm literally at the edge of the map as is. Okay, okay. I mean, I guess I just unroof this area and then wall it off. That's not unreasonable. Is that the way I want to do it, though? Feels like there's better ways to manage this. This needs to be deleted, and then I can replace it here. And I can open up a vent in between these two rooms. I can open up a vent between these two rooms and add something external like here. This one I still have to figure out, but I could always just dump into this room. And then if this room overheats, like, that's not a big deal. Since this is garbage anyway, this is just bait. This has a cooler, but I can also dump out here. These two we've got figured out. So it's, yeah, just these internal rooms, which if I make this open, that solves that problem. I still like the idea of adding vents. So to be honest, maybe the way I do this is exactly as is. I add a vent here, get rid of this cooler, add a vent here, and have this be cooled from the outside, and then this is all I need to do anyway, and this feels manageable. I'm actually not opposed to doing it that way. Alright, who's my chief constructors out here? Gunthrow, Cryptomancer, Duck, and BW are all quite good at this thing. Alright, well, let's give you some work to do then. Having that hallway outside, you can move your mortars there, along with other structures that need to be outside but need protection. Potentially. I think I'm not going to do it that way, though. I think I'm going to... I think I'm going to do more cheating rather than less cheating. Here, Duck, I have some work for you to do. Oh, there's still this one. I have to figure out what to do with this one. Maybe I have the vent here, since this is already hot. And effectively outside. Alright, go to, kids. Do the thing. And then what temperature? I was using 76. Okay. Both the hot and... Oh, I can't because it overlaps with this thing. Oh, that's not going to work, though. Yeah, I wouldn't be venting the geotherm inside. That's not the point. The point was to put it cooler here. But apparently I can't. Too bad. Alright. Never mind. I think I will just live with this one cooler being a thing. Building roof. Oh, that's your priority? Fine. This is all opened now, which means I can... And then vents. Cool. Yeah, do the thing. Continue doing the thing. Are you not building? Build this thing. Jeez. Okay. This is still outside. That needs to be fixed. Who's around here who can do that fixing? You, a builder. Fix this. Duck. Your priority should be this, I think. $76, we decided. Okay. Okay. And then this needs to be another vent. Is this being worked on? Who's... I go through this list again. Gunthrow, Cryptomancer, Duck, and BW. BW's busy doing a thing. Cryptomancer's out here. Gunthrow's working on it. Good. Where the hell is Gunthrow? Where the hell is Gunthrow? Ah, hauling steel. Okay, valid. Acceptable. Copy-paste of heater cooler settings. That would be nice, wouldn't it? Still very hot out here. Unfortunate. You're meditating. Meditating royally. What a guy. Let's have this vent get cleared up also. And double click one to select all visible. Yes, yes, all of them go up by one, rather than any attempt to synchronize all their settings. It is unfortunate. You're hungry. How hungry are you? Valid. Husky 2 got named after a good nuzzling. Great. Thank you. Thank you, Garrison, for trying to name my dogs. Dogs can't just go... Pets cannot just go unnamed, I guess. Sure. Do I have them set correctly? I do not have them set correctly. Nor do I have them being trained, which should happen. Should not be unrestricted. Although, given that they are nuzzlers, they should be allowed in the hull zone. Nuzzles are very important. I hope you are all aware of the importance of nuzzles. Alright, this really needs to get finished. All of this stuff needs to get finished. I know that you're doing a thing, but okay, somebody's doing it. That's the important part. 76. Oh, it needs power. I should maybe have remembered how that works. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Aha. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. So to here. That has a connection? No. Here. That'll work. That's connected. Excellent. That's set correctly. And I haven't made any more yet. People are going to bed. Look at these idiots. Nobody's going to bed. Finish the work. Finish the work. Thank you. These can now be deconstructed. Put that together, then you can go to bed. Read. Oh, you're my night owl, aren't you? I see what's happening here. Maybe I can get BW to finish this thing before bedtime. Alright, cool. Also 76. Good. Alright. That's a good start. That's a good start. Making some work. Making work happen. Look at all these aminals. Work continues to occur. Alright. Now they can go back to working on the monument, I guess? No, there's still a bunch of stuff that needs to happen. Nobody's asleep in here anymore. Oh, this room isn't even being used. Alright, now we need another one of these. Now we need another one of these. Prioritize this stuff. And then we'll be in a much better place. This needs to be filled in. If I open this up, Zippy's going to be a problem, isn't he? I think I'm just going to leave this as is until this room is no longer occupied. Ooh, absolutely escape. Yep, that's kind of what I was worried about. Alright, cool. Very cool. Cool and good. Really got to get some cleanup done around here that nobody is doing. People have decided they have other priorities. I respect that, but also get this done anyway. Plenty of people want to do plenty of work in plenty of other places. Get this stuff done, then you can go do work in other places. Who's my warden? Gunthrow. Has Gunthrow been wardening? Your mood actually doesn't matter to me because I'm not trying to convert you. Hey, we finished researching Devil Strand. Lucky me. What's my next research topic? What do I even want to do? We got medicine production. Did I even build the drug thing? Do we go for deep drilling? Hospital beds? TVs? Is it time to make my own TVs? Solar panels? I don't think I care about solar panels. Do I care about auto doors? I don't know. It's a mystery. I care about better armor. What does it take to get better armor? I think I'm down to just, like, whether or not I want to start making this incredible armor. Hospital beds? Alright. We have an opinion from chat. The opinion from chat is hospital beds. I don't disagree. Hospital bed seems like a good idea. Turrets maybe also a good idea? I don't feel like I need a harpsichord. At the moment. Carpet making may be a good idea? Go with hospital beds. That seems reasonable for now. We are royalty, man. Royalty needs harpsichords. What are they going to do without a harpsichord? And this needs to be 76. I wish I could tell what they were set at broadly by clicking all of them rather than needing to individually click around. Alright, let's see if that works out. Because now that should be set for all of the rooms except for the prisoner's room. Oh, I see. Oh, we can still do some stuff over here. Like, this isn't a bad idea either, having something over here. Yeah, let's do this also. So I don't have to worry about passive coolers anywhere. Flip that around. You're meditating. You're playing billiards. You're hauling steel? Need steel. Well, then. Need steel is definitely not what I was expecting to see out of this. I guess it's time to mine some more steel. And or haul some more garbage so that we can make it into steel from slag? Slag, is that the thing? Slag, yes. You can become steel. Eventually. Hopefully soon. These are all steel barricades. Maybe I could claim these and deconstruct them. Do you not get materials for deconstructing barricades? I feel like you don't get materials from deconstructing barricades. Like, that was an explicit thing that, like, barricades are easy to construct, but you don't get materials from deconstructing them or something. Now I don't remember, though. You want me to name the hospital after you? Okay, okay, okay. I don't know that I can do that, but if I could do that, I will. You know you're doing good as a colony when you get to the point of working on a baby grand piano. Does, in fact, seem real. Alright, after this gets harvested, we're turning this into Devil Strand. Was it sandbags that you can't deconstruct then? I don't remember which was which. We're going to do Devil Strand out here too, I think. This seems like a reasonable place to put it, because it can just grow forever on its own without needing help. Oh, but it's too close to the map edge, so maybe not. Could do it out here. And have it just be completely accessible to every raider ever. Just let all the raiders mess with my Devil Strand production. Seems like a bad idea. You would feel better? I would feel better too, Icarus. Like, you know that's someone with your best interests at heart. Well, we've got them set to deconstruct. Hopefully we'll get some steel out of it. We'll see. Not gonna harvest your organs. Yeah. That is exactly my thought. I see a hospital ward named after Cryptomancer, and I think this is a place that's not gonna harvest my organs. Yes, yeah, that is in fact the plan, is swap this for Devil Strand after the corn is harvested, and swap this for corn after the potatoes are harvested. And all of this rich... Hang on. Is this the... Yeah, fertility overlay. All of this stuff needs to be corn also. Growing zone. Random additional corn areas... because it's better value than not. Do the sun lamps give you all-day growth? It allows you to grow things indoors. So I don't have to worry about weather or temperature because I can keep it monitored myself, so it'll be growing all year without needing to worry about cold snaps, and I don't need to worry about like other inclement conditions outside. I can just grow it indoors. Alright, and then this is corn, not potatoes. Nobody likes potatoes. Yeah, that's why it has this, like, weird hallway thing going out to the geothermal generator. This is keeping everything warm in here. Which is why it's at 126 degrees Fahrenheit. That's a lot of degrees, actually. Prop the door open? Paid climate adjuster? What? Ah, okay. She's being followed by her enemies and wants your help using signals to draw them towards an ill-fated adventure. They will activate a climate adjuster to harass me with 3 man-hunting boom rats until I go knock it out. What is a psychic soothe pulsar? Huh, okay. Psychic harmonizer. Right. Yeah, 18's a lot of degrees. Thought that was C at first? No, we're not that bad off. East of the geotherm, what's the light gray rock here? Uranium. I have not mined it out yet. It's just there. Never finished this, huh? Oh, I am actually really low on steel. Oh, I have enough steel now. Go finish this off before you do the thing. Prison break. They've somehow defeated the door locks. Prisoners are more likely to attempt breakout when they are numerous and healthy. You're saying I should keep my prisoners unhealthy? Like, that's heinous. Why would you suggest that? Alright, what am I going to do about this? Frontliner Garrison, who will almost assuredly one-shot this guy? Yes, I am aware that uranium is useful. The breakouts will continue until the beatings improve. Wow. Alright, let's get some people over here to just punch Zippy in the face and end this problem. You and you and you. There we go. That appears to be sufficient punching. Mershana. Finish the capturing. Should have been Heathrow, actually. Who else is, Oh, it is Mershana. Mershana's the healer. Good, good, good. Mershana, do it. I understand. Oh, I understand. I'm deliberately not shooting him because I want him to be alive for long enough that I can trade him away. Alright, buddy. You're gonna live. Let's have you stay in bed for a while. This is my drug lab. Okay. No herbal medicine. None. I should make another herbal medicine patch. Need to buy the DLC and restart? Yeah, probably. Alright, and then once this night is over, I can check people's moods to see whether or not the temperature shenanigans I have gone through have fixed the problem. Fought a rat. Poor puppy. Rancid is fully healed after fighting a rat. We should probably be doing some more hunting, TBH. Go kill some guinea pigs. Running low on meat again. Guinea pigs are delicious. And give me pretty fur. No! My timber wolves! I'm losing timber wolves to the wild. It's a disaster. Because Beethro does not have enough taming. He's working on it. He's getting there. It's a process. It's a long process. Alright, people are mostly up. I'm not seeing slept in a hot room. So it looks like my my work at managing temperature went well. Getting one person to do focus taming is trouble. Yeah, there's just not enough opportunities for people to. Oh my god, you just attacked my baby wolf? Yo, these wolves are a problem. Well, rest in peace, baby wolf. They turned on their own! So quickly. Well, that sucks. What do I do about this? Didn't even have an opportunity to do anything about it. Well, I am down to 2 wolves in my party. And, actually giving them any amount of training is going to be difficult to accomplish. Can I see, like, how they're... in the like... I guess it's, like, when tameness decays, they leave? I wasn't watching some of the others. But, like, if I look at this bear, the tameness isn't decaying. Training decay interval. So every 7.2 days, they'll lose a hit of thing if they're not trained in between? Is that how it works? It's not clear to me how this works. Like, this is decaying, definitely, right? I can see it's at 3 of 5 instead of 5 of 5. So, I might not be able to keep this bear for much longer, depending on how quickly this particular jerk improves his ability at training things. I'm gonna do this for now, so that Beethro is the primary trainer in the colony. And see if that makes things better for me. In the meantime, rest in peace, Misfit. That's a bummer. Oh, I am definitely out of food. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to fix that. It's gonna have to be very fixed in the near future. I've tried to do some interesting names for my people. Colonist needs treatment. Oh yeah, because you've got a lung shear. So let's have somebody take care of you real quick. Minor break risk. What's Duck's problem? Sweaty and hungry. Go eat! Go eat. Go eat at a table. Why are you sweaty? I see. Well, that's probably accurate, actually. Is Dusters better at dealing with the heat? Do I have a Duster lying around? Could make a Duster. It's possible to make a Duster. This is where I would find that information. Duster. 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 Does improve their heat insulation. So maybe I need to have, like, summer gear and winter gear for my idiots? Oh, man. But I need the parkas because this is some cold winter area. So I might have to actually just have different gear sets. Oh, you make dusters out of warm material. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense, actually. That makes a lot of sense. But people like parkas. I guess I could just disallow them from wearing the parkas. Alright, what material do I have that is the best at increasing warmth? And also that I have enough to produce a duster out of. Which is 80 ingredients. I have 80 of a lot of things. Wolf skin. I've got 1,000,000 blue fur. Blue fur adds a ton of both heat and cold insulation. Wow. Look at those values. 36 and 28. How good is just cloth? I suspect not very. 32 and 32. Cloth is amazing. Cloth is actually really good. Not quite as good for cold as blue fur. Plain leather is 28. Uranium duster. Yes, absolutely. That is a material you can make dusters out of. Pantera's really good for heat. Oh, interesting. And still decent for cold. So maybe I should just be making Pantera for parkas. What are you currently wearing? A plain leather parka. You're wearing a plain leather parka? Which is not changing your heat insulation at all. Material plain leather 28. Material effect multiplier. Material effect multiplier. Tell me more about material effect multiplier. Can you? Tell me about parkas. Can I just look generically at parka information? Insulation cold, but no insulation for heat. Whereas dusters do have heat insulation. Okay. I mean, I already have one of these idiots wearing uranium plate armor. Nothing but the best for my idiots. It's got that hot 5.9 degree insulation. For cold. Fantastic. What does material effect multiplier mean? And how does that value change? Like, where am I getting that value from? It's not based on the armor type, right? It's based on the material? Like, that's why it's material effect multiplier? But, like, where on the material would I see that? If that is even visible. Alright, so it seems like I'm going to get good heat insulation out of almost anything. So if I take the warmest material, the one with the best cold insulation, and make dusters out of it, then I'll be in a pretty good place. Oh man, Devil Strand also amazing. Devil Strand's amazing at everything. Maybe it should just all be Devil Strand. Bison wool is exceptionally warm. Muffalo wool, also exceptionally warm. Alright, let's make some Muffalo wool dusters. 54 degrees, wow. You think it's the clothing item? Okay. Am I going to do this? I don't think I'm going to do this. I think this is... I mean, it's definitely manageable. Like, it's a thing that I could handle if I accept it. The question is, do I want to accept it? I think I don't. It's a pretty minor gain. And none of the bonuses feel that important to me. Low food. You're not wrong. Still working on that one. Devil Strand shirts. Leather will have better armor values than wool. Sure. Sure. Oh, and blue fur is a leather, as opposed to wool, which is not a leather. So this has 81, 24, 150, as opposed to... yeah, garbage armor here. Okay. Yep, I understand. %62% grown, and 1 anima grass. Do I want anima wood? That doesn't seem like a thing I want. I think I'd rather have the anima tree. Blue for dusters, flak vest, devil strand shirt, flak pants, flak helmet. Seems like a valid set of outfits. Is everybody sweaty? Nobody is sweaty in the middle of the night. That's fair. Aha! You've started growing the potatoes. Well, harvesting the potatoes. Good job, Aminals. Definitely need some more hunting here. One of the Timberwolves left and or died. I'm not sure which. Maybe died. Yup, died. How did you die? Oh, the Warg. The Warg got him. Sad story. This Warg? Is this the Warg that got him? This would appear to be the Warg that got him. Look at that handling skill. I could actually tame her right now if I wanted. Maybe. 35% chance of revenge on failure. That seems problematic, doesn't it? If I go to try and tame the Warg, I'd better make sure that I have defense handy. Fortunately, Beethro is in fact followed around by animals during taming expeditions. Maybe we try. Major break risk. Why? Because you need to go to bed. Go to bed. Can I just... Really? Alright, well somebody's got to follow you around and put out fires. That's cool. Okay. That doesn't change the fact that I want this stuff to get harvested sooner rather than later. I want to select all of the potato plants, but I'm not sure that I can. They won't eat kibble? Really? Raw meat and corpses. Yeah, okay. Yeah, they're mean. You're not wrong. It's alright. We have corpses lying around. We got corpses for days. Although they've probably mostly gone rotten now. On account of it's super hot. What is going on here? Why is my my danger horse in the middle of... All right, we need to do a thing here. Animal zone. Where's the animal zone? The herbivore zone. The herbivore zone must be modified. To not include the monument. Please do not hang out in my monument. Thank you. Alright, so I still need Duck to pay attention to the fire starter. But there was the other thing that I was planning on doing before I got interrupted by fire starting. And now I don't remember what it was. Was it Taming the Warg? I already have that set. I don't need to pay attention to that. It was the potatoes! The potatoes. Potatoes. Please harvest the potatoes. You're gonna actually, like, how are you gonna set fire here? Literally setting a knife on fire. Is that even a thing you could do? How dare you? He's trying to set the walls on fire and he can't. Excuse me? Called BW a hare. Why? What is wrong with you? What kind of people are you? Very neurotic. Oh, I see. Wimp. Weak and cowardly. Oh, okay. Hey, Mershana, how's it going? Set my components on fire, you jerk! My god, he's gonna set the chem fuel on fire. I love it. I love it. This is like... I'm just imagining them having a stare down. Like, Duck's just standing there staring BW in the face. And BW's like... and then, like, tosses a match down. And Duck is just instantly like, no! And then they go off and do it again. This is amazing. This is the worst. Oh, my idiots. They are so idiotic. Pretty bad. This is so stupid. This is so stupid. Oh, where are we going now? You're done? You're done. Good. Thank you. Jeez. Animal starvation, huh? Even with the kibble. Who's starving? The Timberwolves. Are you not allowed to go eat kibble? Is that part of the problem? Animals. Timberwolves are in the holler zone. Zone. Expand. Hollers. Does include kibble. Can Timberwolves not eat kibble? Can totally eat kibble. There's kibble. Go eat it. Go eat the kibble. Why are you starving? Both of you just go eat the kibble. It's right there. There's kibble. Why do I have to fix this for you? Why can't you figure this out on your own? Oh, I have you assigned to a different zone. But that also includes the kibble. What? I don't understand. I don't understand what the problem is. Go eat the kibble, you goddamn idiots. Just go do it. Just go eat. Fix this problem on your own. There's food. There's food. It's right there. It's right there. Go eat it. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, thank you for figuring this out. Thank you for determining for yourselves that food is available. Jesus Christ, these animals. My pawns are idiots. My animals are idiots. How did any of these people survive before I got here? Food is literally right there. Just eat it. Oh my god. Alright, we need to get some plant cutting done. So, Cryptomancer, Mershana, and Duck. Prioritize cutting plants. Get these potatoes harvested. I have them marked as harvest, which is cut plants. In addition to the auto harvest, which is cut plants, which is auto harvest is grow. I agree. Cut or harvest plants as designated. Since I have designated for harvest and I'm not just worrying about the auto harvest, that fits under cut plants, does it not? I mean, they're sleeping right now, so they're not going to do anything, but... Yeah, see, this totally worked. You mean the automatic harvesting and the marking things for harvest? Yeah, it's fair. Why you gotta hump my... Why do the wolves have to turn on themselves, huh? Why can't you go find food out in the wild? Why you gotta come after my wolves? Stop! Alright, that's it. It's over for you. Okay. The fact that it remembers the name for the purposes of callouts like this is amazing, especially in this situation. Because instead of Timberwolf revenge, I am getting Sex Pistol revenge. Which... wow. Just wow. Alright, which of your gear is tattered that you are on? You can figure it out on your own. You can figure out how to replace a button-down t-shirt. I believe in you. Alright. Yeah, Sex Pistol Revenge is amazing. Cool. And now all of the corn is planted. I love it. Good job planting the corn. Sounds like a porn film, kind of. I think this is gonna get canceled. I want to make some Pantera fur dusters. Pantera fur seems also pretty good. That's bird skin. Really good at heat. It's not so good at cold. Which is why I'd want to make it out of blue fur, because it's way better at cold. And has good armor values, which cloth doesn't. Okay, that makes more sense. When's the tribute collector gonna come by? I gotta give this guy up. What is this? Prison Break interval seems like it's lying to me. Because it is dropping way faster than a day at a time. Affected by mood, mobility, and time since the last prison break. It seems like the lower the mood, the faster the prison break interval? So as mood goes back up, they'll try to break out less? Okay. Special has an illness. Special is infected. Alright, well, let's try and fix that. Where are my healers? We got Reed, Mershana, and Heathrow. Oh, Reed's like right here. Okay, well, go fix this then. Poor quality 10s. This wolf's gonna die, ladies and gentlemen. Taming the warg. Really? You got nothing better to do? Maybe please don't do this. Why are you asleep? It's 8. Let's give you something better to do that's not taming a warg. Let's have you go hunt a buffalo. Beethrow up and at him, followed by attempting to tame this warg. There it is. Alright, cool. Run it back. Let the animals handle this. Wow. That was some actually severe injuries on these animals. Jeez. Not gonna rescue it. We're hunting it now. It's over. We tried. Somebody did get medic XP, yes. That's accurate. Somebody's gonna get medic XP off these horses, too. Who's around to help these horses? Is Reed? Nope. Is Mershana? Kind of. Is Heathrow? Where is Mershana? All the way out there. Alright, well, Heathrow's closest then. Where'd the other horse go? Where did the other horse go? Oh, here's the Royal Tribute Collector. What luck. Finally. For real, though, where's that other horse? Oh, down here. He hasn't made it to a bed yet. Okay. You gotta clean up out here first. Then you can continue cooking. All right. The person that I'm doing the trading with needs to be the person that I'm trying to give favor to, right? Which is Heathrow, I think. Yes. They're not super good at the exchange, like making trades, but whatever. Acolyte title. Excellent. Heathrow is now an acolyte. Requires appropriate apparel. Requires a throne room, which she has, and a bedroom, which she has. There you go. Upgrade your Psylink, lady. Psylink gained. Vertigo Pulse. Alright, tell me more about your Psylinks. Vertigo Pulse. Interfere with the spatial orientation sense of everyone near the target point. Ooh. That's cool. That feels like some big game. It's not damage, but it is kind of a disable, which is nice. Am I giving them my prisoner? Yes, it has already happened. The prisoner is gone, which means, finally, I can build this vent that I was going to build. Alright, so that's dealt with. Now Heathrow needs appropriate gear, right? Sweaty. Why so sweaty? Where are you that you are sweating? Outside. Ah, yes. Well, outdoors is heinous, isn't it? Oh, yes, thank you. So I should mark these as not for prisoners at the moment. Until this is done. Why is it always their own kind? Why are animals always cannibals? The bears go for the bears, the wolves go for the wolves. It's over for you, Paddington. I cannot get there in time. This is... I did not have enough lead time to deal with this. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, baby bear. This is not going to go well for you. I think the lesson to be learned here is I should just not allow predators to be alive. Also, we need to hunt all these guinea pigs. Cannibal animal Shia LaBeouf. Amazing. Alright, Heathrow. How do I fix this for you? I know. So I need to assign Heathrow with Miscellaneous Royal. Right? So that you can accept the Noble Apparel. Now we need to make for you Anne Royal Apparel. Do I still have Anne Royal Apparel? The answer would appear to be no. So I guess we need to make for you and royal apparel. What specifically? Can you tell me more about this? Ruffle shirt, lady's hat, any prestige armor, any Psycaster apparel. I see. Oh, selling a prisoner is apparently a mood deficit. That's... I guess I should have realized that, but that's good to know. Ruffle shirt, lady's hat. Alright, let's make you a ruffle shirt and see if that's enough. Add bill, ruffle shirt. Top priority right now is make a ruffle shirt. Details? What am I making the ruffle shirt out of? I guess Devil Strand, but I don't have that much Devil Strand. So if I want it to do temperature stuff, it should be out of Muffalo wool. If I want it to be better armor, I could make it out of a leather of some kind. But the armor on it is garbage anyway. But it can handle a lot of different insulations, so... First peach from your tree was super tasty. Oh, congratulations! Yeah, the Devil Strand would be... I don't have the Devil Strand for it, though. I don't have enough. So between bison wool, cloth, and muffalo wool, what do I want to use? Bison wool is great against cold, medium against heat, and particularly beautiful. 150 on beauty. Muffalo wool is way better against cold, and a similar beauty. And the same heat. And cloth is more in the medium range on both cold and heat, and default beauty. Just cloth, make a better one later, maybe. I think... I mean, I have to deal with both cold and heat, right? So maybe... I don't know which is going to be the worst for me in this situation. I guess just cloth. You gonna live? Aw, you are gonna live! Amazing. Kind of unexpected, but amazing. Oh, you made it to 8! Oh, Beethro made it to 8. He can finally start, keeping my animals tamed. Oh, thank God. Which means... I don't need to only prioritize Beethro anymore. Cryptomancer can go back down to 1. I'm actually kind of okay at leaving Plant Cut where it is, because people are only going to Plant Cut when I tell them to. So maybe I want everybody to be at 1 for Plant Cut, just so plant cutting happens way sooner whenever plants need to be cut. Because it's only going to be when I designate. Handling was already Cryptomancer's best priority, since they were faster. Yeah, but I just wanted to get done. Whenever I designate Plant Cut, I just want it to get done. Like, so I kind of prefer everybody focusing on it, rather than individuals who are better at it focusing on it. Only let it have about 6 or so peaches so it can grow better. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Feeding fine meal to Mr. Ed. Are you for real? Why? Where are you? There we go. Sure. They will pick the food nearest the animal. Oh. Ah, so I needed him to be in the barn so they'd feed him the kibble. That's what I needed. So I need to not have these things out here. I just need to deconstruct all of these beds. Because I need people who are trying to get themselves healed up to sleep in the barn. Okay. Goodbye, Trade Caravan. Goodbye, Zippy. You were garbage anyway. Low food. I disagree. I disagree. Normal, poor, 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 normal, 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 poor, normal. There's a lot of normals. There's a poor. Okay, good. Now we got a ruffle shirt. Heathrow should, relatively soon, decide that they want a ruffle shirt. On their own. Hopefully. That one's already being reinstalled. That one can get reinstalled over there. And the other two are in use. Yes, excellent. They have correctly decided they want to wear a ruffle shirt. Apparently that's not good enough. They also need all of the other things. Okay. Okay. Well then. Can I wish I could just, like, shift-click this and move it all the way up, or control-click, or alt-click, or something, rather than manually moving it up one at a time. I just want to make this the top priority immediately. I guess there's not an easy way to do that, huh? This one I can make out of Devil Strand. Alright. Devil Strand Lady's Hat it is. Oh, that's a lot of social impact, though. That's pretty good. Maybe I'd rather leave the Devil Strand for other stuff that is going to be more effective. Because this doesn't actually provide any protection against the elements, right? Or do anything of any value. It just sits there. So maybe it doesn't matter what I make it out of. Maybe it doesn't matter at all. Let's just make it out of cloth. Make it out of plain leather. A plain leather lady's hat. I guess it actually doesn't matter, right? Let's make it out of garbage. What is Devil Strand? Devil Strand is a particularly effective material for almost any purpose. It's got very good armor values. It increases the hit points of the material. It increases the beauty of the material. It increases the insulation of the material. It's just pretty much the best at cloth material. Oh, I have a random piece of art. My Jade Grand Sculpture got finished a long time ago. This carving shows Braham Gunthro Budkin Camino holding up a chunk of jade, wearing a fond expression. Oh, Reed made it. Okay. There is a district in the background. The overall composition is static. If you squint your eyes, the focused composition of the image reveals the outline of a cleric. The representation refers to Gunthro Budkin mining a rich vein of jade. Cool. Where am I going to put this art? I now have an enormous art I can put almost anywhere. Who deserves this super good art? I think my dining room needs to have more art in it. I think that's how I manage this. Synthweave and Hyperweave are better, but yeah, okay. This is gonna be so goddamn pretty. Look at how pretty this room is. Where's that room stats button? Look at how impressive this room is. It's so impressive. The Jade Orb watches all, right? Extremely beautiful. Yes, that's what I wanted. Now anybody who eats in that room is going to be very excited about everything, probably. Mood boosts. That's what we're looking for. We're looking for mood boosts. We did it. What happened? Flash storm. It's already raining. That's fine. Oh, it stopped raining right as the flash storm started happening. Okay, sure. Limestone. Do we have enough limestone? Do we not have enough limestone? How much limestone do we have? Really don't have enough limestone. I thought I said make more limestone. I did say make more limestone. People just aren't doing it. Well, great. Oh, because the slate's more important. That's fair. Whoa! Why do you care about the fire out here? Oh my god. I don't care about any of this. Jesus Christ. You're gonna get yourselves killed being idiots like that. The fire does not matter. It's all the way out here. None of this matters. Ah! Excuse me? Why am I out? What just happened? Was there a fight? Did someone start fighting me? Yeah, there was random pieces of home zone out here, and I'm not sure why. I think it's because I dropped growing zones, maybe? I don't think there's an option to not make home zones automatically around the area that you're building. There is? Really? Where would that option be? Because it's not any... It's definitely not any of these things. So there's... Unless... Ah. Never mind. Automatically expanding the home area around new constructions. Sure. Alright, not anymore. And as long as I'm out here looking at it, let's clear home from anywhere else that's just, like, randomly out here. That doesn't need to be there. I just want home zone exactly on the traps themselves. Alright, this looks sufficient. This looks sufficiently correct. Although none of this needs to be home. Well, let's keep the actual area where I have stuff built as a home zone. And the rest of it should not matter. Because there's also a setting for automatically rebuild stuff that's been destroyed in your home zone, which is nice to have. Alright, that should make things a little better. You're healthy. Good. You are still healing. Duck and Reed constantly having problems. Guess that's fair. It's just because you're tired. You'll feel better after you get some rest. Which actually means that I should get some art in Duck's room so that she's happier about things, just in general. Excuse me? You're on fire? What did you do? Why are you out here? Oh, I forgot about the formal memorial. Yeah, maybe let's not do that for right now. You can put Beethro out, though. That seems like a good idea. I see. They're out here hunting and got set on fire by accident because idiocy. Case in point, idiocy. Boy, that is a lot of fire. Shooting the fire. This does not look like low food to me. This looks like a fair amount of food. Am I wrong? Could be wrong, I suppose. What just happened? Why does it keep, like, randomly switching to one speed? Did someone attack something? Did someone get hurt? Did a fox got set on fire? A fox got set on fire. okay. Maybe I should try and not have my animals be near the fire. Maybe that would help. If I zoned them away from the fire. Who's on fire now? Oh look, free steel. See, fire is helpful. It auto-deconstructed some stuff for me. Garrison started a social fight with Cryptomancer. Okay, cool. Well, we got so many people in the med bay. What's going on here? Hey, Marshana, we got some work for you to do. Nah, it was a fisticuffs fight, not a Zeus Hammer fight. How do I keep my corn from getting diseases? I don't know. I have not tried to do anything in particular to prevent my corn from getting diseases. So, if my corn is not getting diseases, then that feels like it's mostly good luck rather than anything I am trying to do. Yours always gets diseases? Always feels a little strong, but maybe. That has not been my experience, although it happens sometimes. So, I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. It could, in fact, just be bad luck. That's not impossible. Don't have enough materials for another button-down shirt. Okay, I guess go back to making them out of whatever. Make them out of blue fur or something. Socially distanced plants. Yeah, that could work. Then you only lose however many are in that particular row. Boy, corn really does take forever to grow. I'm not even sure that it's better value than rice. Like, I don't feel like you get so much food out of it that it's worth it occupying a field for that long. Less labor per unit nutrition. Well, sure. It just takes so long to grow. Alright, we definitely need another stonecutter's table. It's starting to be that time of the year. Oh, these doors are in awful places for the way I had this room constructed. gonna have to rebuild this room now. Do I need light leather or plain leather? Which is the leather I have too much abundance of? Appears to be plain leather. I have some of both. I'll do plain leather because that's what I have out here. The work table in the middle with the chair pointing out. I could. I don't remember how I was trying to keep the space organized before, but there's plenty of ways to reorganize the space if I wanted to do it that way. This no longer needs to be here. And then... Can I just copy all of the settings? Alright, one at a time. How are my animals doing at hall training, by the way? Ah, excellent. Hall training is working. Finally old enough to train at halling. Excellent. And the yak is just around. The yak remains stable. Thank you, yak, for being the rock of this colony. Wow, this chair takes forever, huh? There's a lot of work on chairs. I got too much wood. What should I be doing with all this wood? Why is this here? What category is unfinished thing? Is it the same category as the thing you create? Make more shelves? That doesn't increase my storage space. It just lets me store stuff on shelves. How does that help? Make new furniture? Ah. Oh, you mean as a way to get rid of wood? Yes. Sure, sure. That makes sense. Yeah, we still have some, like, poor beds and stuff around, like this awful double bed, which could be a much better double bed. Yeah, I'm not so sure that I care about putting random storage space in other rooms. Unless there's, like, a room-specific reason to have that thing stored there, which for the most part, there isn't, except in specific cases. Sure, yeah. In the workshop maybe makes sense. Alright, this is going to be my practice room. One, two, three, four, five. So to here. More spikes. Okay, granted. This feels a little excessive. But also generally not a terrible idea. I think I want to remove some of the interior roofing here. Because then hopefully it'll be lit. It'll only be lit where I remove the interior roofing. Interesting. How much of a problem is it to have this space unroofed? I feel like it's not a problem to have this space unroofed. And then I don't have to worry about interior lighting. Defoliator ship. Is this what used to be known as a plague ship? Okay. Cool. Poison ship. Sure, sure, sure. All right, well, let's get people some EMPs and go after it, shall we? Feel like I'm in a good place for that at the moment. Feel like I'm set up decently well to go after this thing. Maybe after a good night's sleep. Since it is late at night right now. It is sleep o'clock. Oh, it's Thrombos. Absolutely trying to tame you. Oh, I don't have the animal handling for it. Well, too bad. Rare Thrombos unlikely to be helpful. This is where you've decided to eat. Fascinating, fascinating. Alright, well, whatever makes you happy, Garrison. Some of my wood was wasted, you guys. Alright, looks like people are up and ready to fight. Where's that shit? Where's that poison garbage? For real, where is it? Oh, here it is, okay. Let's set up. Some lancers, we got a scyther out here. Okay. Alright, cool. Nope. Just go. Just move. Use cover? I mean, I guess, but, like, options are pretty poor for cover here. I guess we can hang out behind the rocks over here. But then we can't actually shoot anything. They'd have to come around the ship. I guess maybe that's okay. I guess I could create cover out here. Is that reasonable? Chop down these trees and use the wood for barricades? You're not wrong. Alright, yeah, sure. How do I want to do this then? Could even set up some traps, I guess. Somehow it never occurred to me to, like, actually set up for this. I'm just gonna EMP the Scyther. And then the others aren't gonna actually be approaching, so it doesn't matter. Optimal firing distance? What are the optimal firing distances for this bolt action rifle? It's like far, isn't it? Close is 3 cells or less. So it's 25 cells? So outside, between 12 and 25 is presumably medium range. But as long as it's outside of 3, we're at least in short, which is fine. Does distance also affect shot value by other things? Like, does being at medium range make it actually a worse shot because it's at medium range instead of short, just generically? So when somebody comes out here, I'll draft them and try a couple of practice shots and see what the odds are. You don't think there's a damage fall off? Okay. We gotta get some of this limestone hauled closer. For the purposes of chunk management. Where's Mershana? Ah. Shooter, weapon, target lying down. Weapon 88. 74, 88, 20. 70, 90, 20. 86, 77, 20. So I am getting better, just generic odds of hitting by being closer. In addition to the weapon fall off, like the weapons itself modifier for distances. Like separately from that thing. So I think being closer is fine. Good job, Aminals. Go haul the things. Why are you unhappy? Also, clean your goddamn bedroom, buddy. Tortured artist. Okay, that's a good reason to be unhappy. Low food. Alright, finally low food is actually true. It wasn't for a while, but now it kind of is. Which means it's time to go hunting again. Ladies and gentlemen, let's kill some buffalo. Target size. I love it. Okay, run away, buddy, run away. Let's not have you get revenged on. What are your stats? Oh, you're pretty injured, actually. I have a feeling like we're gonna knock you out pretty soon anyway. Alright, you know what? You're cool. Keep on doing the thing. Yup. Nailed it. Pods and hives. Facing repeated infestations. He wants to draw the infestations to you. An infestation of 13 hives. That's a lot of hives. Plasma sword? Get a charge rifle out of this. 13 feels like a lot of hives. I guess they won't... They probably won't be, like, in my base. So they'll maybe be more handleable. These are some good rewards. These are some decent rewards. I don't know what Chaos Skip is. I have no idea what that means. I don't know what most of the Psycasts are. "17 advanced components" feels like a big deal also. My own Starship Troopers moment. I don't want... I'm not sure I want a Starship Troopers moment. A random teleport. Oh, well that'd be interesting. Click for more info. Chaos Skip. Oh, I can find out. Teleport the target to a random position near where they started. Okay. -15 for casting this on somebody that's not your own faction. Sure. Huh. Well, that's a lot to deal with. Maybe let's not at the moment. I have 6 days to make a decision. Alright, day 2 of Poison Ship existing. Let's go get him. Alright, so here's the plan. We're going to start with a Scyther. BW doesn't even have a gun. What the hell are you doing out here? Get out of here! Fleeing. How about ignore? You can go here. Oh, you already killed it. Good. Kill this one. Good. Great! Easy peasy! No problems! It's the best I have ever dealt with one of these things. Everything's fine. No one is hauling this one, though. Okay. Okay. Good. Then none of this matters. And you can just shoot the ship. Melee the ship? Shoot the ship, probably. I think I want Garrison in here fighting the ship, actually. I think this is the best way to deal with this. I feel like the melee is unlikely to miss, which is nice. Was Kaiser injured? Kaiser was injured, in fact. Kaiser got shot-lanced. Charge-lanced. Alright, well. Go take a nap, buddy. Kaiser needs to go to bed so that he can be taken care of. But he's also not, like, in, like, super danger of dying. He just needs to... He can finish whatever he's doing. Why does BW not have a gun? Oh, because BW is incapable of violence. Right. Yeah, this is working out pretty well. Garrison, team melee over here, just beating the ship up. It's great. Haul it all. Take it all home. Let's have you start with the component, actually. Cool. Well, that was pretty handleable. Maybe instead of cooking, go take a nap. There's a lot of blood out here. There's a lot of blood out here. Ah! Didn't quite get there. It was so close. Alright, you're cooking. You're... The hell are you? Meditating. Okay. And you're asleep. Well, you're closest, so you deal with this. Now you're fine. Ah, the corn has started. Excellent. Is all of the corn ready for harvest? Looks like all of it is ready for harvest. Cool, harvest it all. And then I can switch this to Devil Strand. Do I have anybody at that level of plant? I do have multiple peoples at that level of plant. Excellent. We are still gonna need more meat though. Oh, I still got Muffalos tagged. Cool. Can also knock out some boars. Alright, let's have you clean up out here. Since this is also rather a lot. Major break risk. So go to bed! Oh, you're hungry. Eat for... Oh. I see. That's not an option, is it? Who are my chefs? Yeah, go to bed, and then we'll have somebody cook for you, and then... Kaiser, Heathrow, and Rashana. Alright, Heathrow, you need to take a quick cook and break. So there's food for Garrison, and then Garrison can eat, and then Garrison can go to bed. What happened to my dog? You fought a rabbit. Is the rabbit still alive? Not alive, per se. But available to be hauled. Which is the important part of that. Need to do some art over here. Still got some jade lying around. Not enough to make a statue. Make a wood statue. We got enough wood. Make a small wooden statue. Give poor Duck some art. Her room is looking so threadbare. I never did name the other dog, did I? Yeah, good job on training this donkey. Not a good job on training this donkey. One of them clearly more stubborn than the others. You need to be in the hauler zone, Mr. Hauler. Yep, that lines up with everything that can haul. Wood statuettes for every bedroom? I guess, yeah, that's not unreasonable. Make people slightly happier. Alright, I need other famous cartoon dogs. Name me some cartoon dogs. Cartoon or comics? Corn plant has died from rotting. Rotting? That happens? What does that mean? Scooby, okay. Scooby's actually a really good one for this. Since we have Snooper, this is going to be Scoober. Perfect. Appa? Is Appa a dog? That's not sure how I feel about that one. Making kibble? Maybe eat first. If you're actually starving. Totally a dog. I mean... Lots of corn. Good. Raid by the Treaty of Engo. Oh no. Okay. 7 humans, all with melee weapons. From down here. Alright, they're already dead. I'm actually unworried. Then there was a group up here. 4 humans, again, only with melee weapons. And a group out here of 2 idiots, again, only with melee weapons. Nice. Cool. Very cool. Alright, let's get people in place then, shall we? You can stay asleep, that's fine. What are these noises? Wow, that was quick. You don't even have the right kind of gun, oh my god. This is really unfortunate. I needed to have this spread out further. I was not expecting... Things I was not expecting includes. Okay, well, I'm not gonna let you get away with kidnapping my boy. Oh my god, they're gonna get away because it was so close to the edge! Whoa! This is so terrible. I've invested so much in Garrison, and they just immediately kidnap? Ugh. Ugh. This sucks. Wow, this is the actual worst setup. Oh yeah, no kidding, no kidding. I've made big mistakes. This is huge. This is huge. There's no way I can get to them in time now. God damn it. Excuse me? Well, I mean, I guess that's a good use of a boomalope. Now they're on fire. I could have vertigoed. Could still vertigo. All right. Well, that was completely terrible, and we absolutely need to fill this out better. I think that group is gone. I think that group is gone. You're fighting a bear. I don't expect that to work out well for you. And y'all are still on fire out here. Can I counter kidnap? I'll probably get an event to try and get him back. And I have potentially 2 people that I can kidnap, which is cool. Yeah, Mershana rescue gun throw. Let's capture. Let's capture. And then... Who else is wounded? You're wounded. Nobody else is wounded. Anybody who got wounded got knocked out and immediately captured. Like, immediately. Which is crazy to me. What is this double beep? What is happening? I'm not getting any alerts, but something is clearly happening, and I don't know where or what, and I hate it. I hate it. Is that this? Good job, Fozzie. Is that somewhere else? Like, what? Oh my god, there's still an idiot out here? Thank you. You're gonna go kill robot dinosaurs? Excellent. That's the sound of the turrets aggroing. Really? That's cool. They're fleeing. Good. Alright, we need to finish this out. This needs to be better. More complete is what this needs to be. That's interesting. I've never heard that before, or at least I don't remember hearing that before. Somebody's gonna need to come back here and get this gun back. Gunther's gonna be fine. Gunther's gonna be fine. Yeah, this needs to be closed off. Oh. Get more turrets out here. Yeah. I need to make sure that people are coming in from here, not from the side. I agree. It's kind of why I'm extending it out here, so if they're coming from that side, I can line up over here, and then people will be in line of sight when they come in. This needs to be hauled. Make the wall all the way around your cornfield, join it to that chunk of rock. I can't. That's too far. That's too close to the map, the edge of the map. I can't actually make a wall that far out. Like, I think this is the furthest I can make it. I guess that means I could make a wall around the actual cornfield? Let me confirm. Yeah, barely. Okay, cool. That'll work. God, I can't believe I lost Garrison. Just immediately kidnapped! Immediately! Instantly kidnapped! That's so bad. Oh, that's true. This doesn't need to be... Because as long as they can't get through here, they'll have to come out this way. Yep. No, I understand. Alright. Continue. Mershana and Fozzie have formed a bond, huh? Foz E. Bear loves Mershana. Cool. I didn't know Mershana was that good with animals. Turns out Mershana's excellent with animals. That's cooking. That's not animals. Turns out Mershana's terrible with animals. But they're still bonded to each other, for whatever reason. Oh, because Mershana took care of him. Okay, sure. Major break risk. Why? Intense pain. What? Will you, god damn it, go to... Get taken care of! Who's starving? Reed. Go eat! Oh my god. Literally incapable of taking care of themselves. Don't food binge! You're about to die! God, I really hope you just collapse. From severe blood loss. Going? Where are you going? I guess I could arrest him. It's one way to manage this. I need, like, sedative guns. No way to arrest. Got it. Got it. We can make this a prisoner. Alright. Good. That's all I needed. What? Oh! The arrest didn't take. It didn't finish. Requesting helpers. Lend her 6 colonists for 29 days. That's so many days! Why would I do this? I mean, I guess it's probably good rewards. But that's like more than 2/3 of my colony. It is 2/3 of my colony at this point. You know what? Just... when you pass out, I'll rescue you. How close are you to passing out? Come on, Mershana. I'm gonna need your help. There it is. Timed it perfectly. Gunthrow's starving. No food. Oh. Mosquito has gotten an infection in her torso. Oh, I haven't decided if I'm going to try and recruit these idiots. Well, I guess I should keep them alive first. Alright, what's your deal? Look at that punching. Pyromaniac Jealous Brawler. Get out of here. Iron-willed. Well, that's cool. Good doctor. Good punching. Good plants. You will keep. You... I don't know what I'm going to do with you. Maybe sell you. Don't need another pyromaniac in this colony. I guess if they're guilty, I could execute them. But that's gonna cause other problems. I could harvest their organs. But that's also gonna cause problems. Nobody's happy about organ harvesters. Should probably re-roof this now that it's edging towards the end of summer. Could harvest a lung. My people need lungs. Didn't somebody get a lung destroyed? You've got these asthma lungs that are terrible. Get better lungs. You are missing your right lung. Alright. I think I'm just gonna harvest your lung. Hey, rat. Hey, rat. Give me your lung. No, there's no cannibals in the colony. So, nobody is helped by that, Regnar. Cannot harvest. Need material. Really? What does that mean, need material? What does need material mean? Oh, because it's herbal medicine. Oh, he got up and is doing it. Okay, cool. From minus 54 to minus 100. Apparently harvesting their lung was a bad idea. Can't believe they're living through it, though. Cool. Let's take their other lung. Do I need any other lungs? Who else needs pieces? I'm not gonna harvest a toe. Alright, nobody needs anything specific. So maybe I'll just take their heart. Having extra hearts is always a good idea. Could just take their other lung. You people are always losing toes? Understood. Yeah. It seems to be a constant problem. I'm just gonna execute them. Feeding a meal to rat. Maybe don't do that thing. Who's my warden? Gunthrow and Reed are my wardens. Do an execution. Alright, how badly does that affect my mood? Justified execution. Okay. The organ harvesting is bad. Breaking someone down for parts when they have no choice. Wow. 8 days, huh? That's pretty bad. Yeah, back to bed with you. Did you eat? Please tell me you ate. Nope. Okay, maybe eat. There's a lot of blood all over the place. At least you're tended to. I'm starving, still Gunthrow. Alright, we're working on it. Alright, people are going to be pretty miserable for a while now. We should get this guy hauled out. Cryptomancer can do it. I don't want you to bury them. I just want you to get them out of the way. Kaiser's now starving. Alright, well that's getting resolved. The animals have successfully removed the corpses. Good job, animals. Alright, are we mostly recovered from this fiasco then? How's this going? I've got 17 more days. That's a reasonable number of days. Could probably do this in that many days. This is not where I want this stuff. Come on, aminals. Do the work. There's a lot of blood. Basically everywhere. Alright, now you can meditate. How are my animals doing? That's all set correctly. That's set correctly. That's set correctly. Excellent. Everybody's got training that they're working on. Working on training appropriately. Good. 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 Next time somebody walks by here, they get to clean up. And then you can go do whatever it was you were going to do. I don't know what it was. It doesn't matter to me anymore. We'll figure it out, I'm sure. Well, that was dangerously close. Lightning. Aha! Got it. No, we're fine. It is in the middle of raining. I am not worried. And Duck should get their gun back. Where did we put the gun? Out here. Kaiser also has no gun. Kaiser should get a gun. Corn plant has died from rotting. That means it's like ready to harvest and nobody's harvested it? Or just like... what does rotting mean? Under what conditions does rotting occur? Oh, there's no sun here. Got it. That makes sense. That actually makes sense. That is sensible. Quest complete! Oh, good. So now I could deconstruct these monuments, huh? None of these monuments matter, right? Looking at my active quests, the only monument I am constructing is the one to the north, so I could deconstruct these and get materials. Sounds wonderful. Have more open space around here. Just train up people's construction. A lot of construction to do, I'm going to be honest with you guys. None of this actually needs to be... roofed over, and it's only roofed over... no, I tell a lie. We need roofing over the power lines. That's fine. I had it roofed over because it was a fire break. But it's now a defensive wall, not a fire break. So, like... Speaking of defensive wall... Once people get out here and start building this stuff... People are busy, I get it. We've got a lot of work to do. We've got a lot of stuff to build. Well, the people who are building things are busy doing all kinds of other buildings. Rat self-tamed. Thank you for joining the colony, Rat. Your name is now Sandwich. Uranium meteorite. Fantastic. Are you dead? Oh, you're definitely dead. That's a shame. We tried. Attempts were made. Gunthrow has decided to go meditate at the anima tree. What a guy. Oh, everything got burnt. The poor tree. Yeah, this place is ugly now. This is the build radius. Okay, so I can't even, like... What is the specifics of... if they would interfere with meditation? If you don't intend to use this for meditation. Ah. So tell me about build penalties? Nothing here. But general... If artificial structures are placed nearby. That's not particularly... specific. I guess it's just all buildings. Is this interfering with my anima tree? Wonder if that means I should tear this down. What indication do I have that interference is occurring with the anima tree? 30% per day. None. Whatever, I can deconstruct it. No big loss. Out in the middle of nowhere anyway. Yep, Mosquito died because of infection. That was pretty much guaranteed at that point. Innocent prisoner died. Yep, I tried. What are you up to? Hauling limestone blocks to barricade. Cool. That's cool. Get some cleanup done in aisle 4. Then do whatever, you know. Enjoy yourself. Live your life. Duck is still the walking wounded. And sweaty, which doesn't help. Maybe anything should not include parkas? I'm still debating doing like a summer weight, winter weight outfit set. Anybody else sweating right now? Show me your needs. You're fine. You range to 98. You're fine. What's your range? 85. 86, 85, 85, 84. 123? Because you got that duster. Down to -10. Down to -9 with you in the duster. That could be better. Because we got the people in parkas down to like -30, -50. Look at this guy. Look at this fantastic parka. What a brilliant goddamn parka. You've got a flak jacket. Duster, button-down shirt. Flak jacket. As opposed to a flak vest, which I could have in between a duster and a jacket. Right? Because duster's outer. Duster is outer. Flak vest is middle. So I should also set up to be making flak vests, right? Just always have a flak vest in progress. Details. Do until you have 1 with hit points above 51 and normal quality. We've got a lot of things that people are doing out here. People are busy. Do you need to be in bed for this? You could be up. You could be up and doing things. Yeah, look at that negotiation ability. Install lung. Let's give you your lung back, shall we? Always meditating, huh? Go meditate, sure. Oh, in a normal bed instead of... Cool. Well, that went well. That's good. Reed will never do cleaning. Great. You can get out there, I think. Shattered nose. Oh no. Your poor inefficient nose. Doesn't appear to affect anything. You just don't have a nose. Interesting. Maybe appearance? But, like, appearance doesn't show up anywhere, does it? There's nowhere where I can be like, hey, I am not pretty, right? Like, there's no ranking of how pretty an individual person is. That's not a thing that exists. Maybe it exists in info? Is there, like, an attractiveness thing here? Social? Social impact. Trade price improvement. Without resistance. Interesting. High social skills makes you better at arresting people. Great. Negotiation ability. Outcome of peace talks. Trade negotiator. Interesting. Negotiation ability doesn't actually affect trade price. Fascinating. So affected by talking. Why is their talking reduced? Consciousness. Oh, that's fine. But this always affects consciousness? Breathing by 90%, which is all... Okay. So their consciousness is actually always affected by their asthma. Interesting. So I guess we should replace your lungs, too, at the earliest opportunity. How are we on food? This seems a little light. Gotta be doing more hunting. Get out there and hunt stuff. We need to tame more boomalopes. A lot of work to do. Gun throw, do you need... I don't think you do. Let's have you go help. Oh. His hair is rotting. Nobody brought it home. Major break risk. Because gun throw's still in pain. Maybe you should just stay lying down then. Alright, that's fair. Let's have you not, like, freak out. Still major? No, a little better. Recreation, like, mediocrely topped off at all times because of television. Now actually sleeping, good. Keep it up. Well, we've got some Devil Strand growing, but the rest just never got planted. I guess people have higher priorities. Do I need to prioritize someone to work on growing? You are, but you're also doing construct above it. You can grow Devil Strand. Yeah, let's have you grow some Devil Strand above crafting. Let BW do the crafting for now. Just want that Devil Strand planted. You forgot about harvesting. Maybe setting the cook to do it was not the best idea. I'll still leave that number where it is, but one of you guys... Maybe... make these 2s until the growing is done? Maybe that's a good idea? Harvesting. Okay, okay, I see how it is. This feels like good value, but I don't want to deal with 13 hives. 13 feels like a lot of hives. I'm not sending you 2/3 of my colony. I feel like I'm barely managing things as it stands. This guy's still just sitting here dead? Nobody's... Alright, fix this problem. Thank you, Duck. Reed probably should have been the one to do it. What the hell are you doing here, Mega Sloth? Oh my god. We've got a lot of corn growing here. Alright, colony's doing things. Where is the fire? Oh, that's a bad place for a fire. This is where unroofed becomes a problem. Lightning can just happen in here. Okay, okay, let's go fix this. Where is there anybody who can fix this? Kaiser's sleeping. And a bunch of people are coming to help out anyway. Cool. More fire. This doesn't matter. This, I think, also doesn't matter because of the rain. Okay, that kind of matters. Please put out the fire in the middle of the field, thank you. It's a good thing it was raining. Scary. Do I not have anybody set as a maid right now? Heathrow's kind of, but Heathrow's got a lot of other work to do. Duck is kind of, but Duck also has infinite construction to do. Okay. I'd say Beethrow, but turns out Beethrow can't clean. There's a lot of people that can't clean in this base. Can't say I like that. Like, everybody's doing important work. I can't, like, tell them to go do the other thing. Can you prioritize this stuff? I guess you're going to prioritize harvesting over growing. What? Alright, cool. What were you doing out here? I guess you get to just be sad. There's a lot of people on minor break risks. If only this place were cleaner. Alright, that's it. You're just cleaning everything. Which room is Duck's room? So much garbage. Alright, what else needs to be cleaned up? The hospital. Absolutely the kitchen. Good. Roshana's still sad. I get it. Sometimes it'd be like that. And we don't have enough people training, so Rancid can't haul anymore. God damn it. Alright, you can still prioritize handling. 6. What, Reed also doing handling? Sure. Reed can also do handling higher priority. Maybe then it'll actually get done. Hunting. We do have, like, a basically static minus 18 for the next, like, couple of days. So I guess that might be part of the problem here. Oh my god, please train my wolves. Train my wolves! Training them on other stuff. Train them to haul. The hauling is what matters. Good job with the corn harvest, though. God, this is a lot of corn. We tamed a boomalope. Ooh, if I'm going to deconstruct this, I need to de-roof it first. Haha. That's important. Don't want roofs falling on people's heads. Huh, these steels are art. That's cool. This furniture bears an image of Petra Kaiser being disabled out of bleak necessity. Kaiser's eyes are closed. 10 threshers appear in the lower part of the image. The overall composition is square. The artwork tells the story of the incapacitating of Kaiser. What about you? Red guts. This furniture is engraved with an artwork of Garrison herding duck without emotion or expression. Garrison is baring her teeth. Wow. Of all the moments to be immortalized on a large steel. Helpless goblin. This furniture bears a depiction of a gun. The unbalanced structure of the image almost conflicts with its erotic style. That's the most American thing I've ever heard of. An engraving on this furniture portrays 10 turnips. 6 robbers appear off to one side. Cryptomancer not inspired by real-life events. Instead inspired by theft. Fascinating. Who knew that this is what art was going to be like? Oh, look at all of these haulers, set to do the hauling. Good job, Aminals. You're no longer a hauler. You can be in the meat eater section. Tattered apparel. What is your problem, Heathrow? Your flak jacket's running low. I see. I can see how that would be a problem. You don't have a middle. What is middle? Clothing. Clothing. What is middle that is not flak vest? None of the things I'm making, right? Like, t-shirt is skin layer. Button down is also skin layer. This royal vest might be middle. On account of it's a vest, yep. Tribal wear is outer. Oh, tribal wear is skin. Interesting. It looks like nothing like that I can casually make is middle. So it's only flak vests. Alright. We gotta get some other people on this, on these plants. So many things I need to prioritize! Jesus Christ, what a life. We got Mershana on it, kinda. But Mershana's also busy with cooking, which takes probably all of her time, actually. That would not surprise me if that took literally all of her available time. Made a small wooden sculpture. This carving represents Bethro Budkin teaching Hall to a donkey, as the donkey thinks of the simpler days when he was a feral beast. The donkey looks puzzled. Sure. The work is executed in a blocky style. A smith appears behind the focal point. I see. And blacksmith was just in the background. Excellent. Alright. There's definitely people who just need art in their lives and don't have it. Unowned? This was Garrison's room, wasn't it? Duck appears to be the worst off at the moment, so let's give this to Duck. Where is Duck's room? You. You already have some art. Well, now you're going to have more art. Your room's going to be even more impressive. Reed's working on plants. Fantastic. Keep on getting better, buddy. Improve. Where are you? Meditating at Anima Tree. Oh, please don't. This place is a disaster. That can be something for animals to do. What is this range here? If a focus object... Oh, focus object. Okay. Sure. How do I make this place prettier? I guess I could grow plants for prettiness, right? I wonder if it makes sense to actually clean this area. Call it a home zone and clean it up. It's actually not a terrible idea. Alright, what is the other beauty range? Okay, 3 to either side. Two, 1, 2. 2, 1, 2. 2, 1, 2. 2, 1, 2. 2, 1, 2. Okay. Curious about the beauty here. Improving things slightly, but not a lot. What can I do to improve things outside? Probably just plants, right? I mean, I could make art maybe, but that would impede the anima tree. I wish I knew more about what the anima tree looks at as impeding its ability to do a thing. Psychic properties are weakened. I don't know that I care that much about the psychic properties, though. I just like that they're pretty. Man, training these animals is definitely a full-time job. Things continue to happen. So much. Look at this sudden appearance of slate blocks. Fantastic. Heathrow. Minor pain. Why? Because of this right itchy leg. Constantly in pain because of your itchy leg. I'm about to replace that leg, lady. Reed's doing an appropriate amount of work out here. Good job, Reed. Proud of you. Simple meal rotted away. Whole bad. That's unfortunate. Okay, let's set these simple meal requirements down a little bit more. If simple meals are rotting away, that seems like a problem. Because I guess people are just eating the fine meals, which, that makes sense, but dang. Who's got a break risk? It's Reed! Reed out here, being unhappy about things. That's fair. This place is not pretty. Really needs to be worked on. Right, and you can't clean. Thanks. Thanks. Actually, what if I gave a fine meal to a horse? I mean, it wasn't deliberate, but yes, I think that is a thing that happened. What if... Which of these is prettier, daylilies or roses? Daylilies are 18. Roses are 14. Daylilies require more work. I'm not in this for work. Let's just plant roses here, because roses are pretty. And then it'll be pretty when you meditate. That's good. Cold snap. I see. Well, we have heaters, so people inside are going to be fine. People who go outside... How fine are they going to be? We got to make sure to harvest all these plants. And the stuff in here doesn't matter, because it's protected by heat. And I have way too much corn! My favorite. Hunt some more buffaloes, maybe? Finally, the Devil Strand is growing. Thank you, Cryptomancer. You got there. Kibble for the kibble gods. Are animals kibble gods? Seems like a pretty existential question. I don't know that I have sufficient detail to be able to answer it. Well, there's that snow. Ah, I know what I should be doing. We should not be allowing sowing right now. I forgot that I could just turn that off. During the cold snap is not the best time to allow sowing. Yep. That was expected. Roses, no! Alright. Not allow sowing until the end of the cold snap. But that means I have to remember, when the cold snap ends, to turn sowing back on. Remind me when the cold snap ends, sowing needs to come back on. Source unknown. Okay. It's certainly one way to look at it. Rest in peace, corn plants. Wow. No JKs about this cold snap. Outdoors, extremely cold. What a shot! What a shot! Shot in the head. Yup, that'll do it. Oh no. I forgot about animal zones. The boomalopes. The boomalopes are restricted to the outside zones. Sorry, boomalopes. I almost forgot how to make stuff work. Foal? We got a baby horsey! That's amazing. That's very exciting. I am happy to have this knowledge. Man, how long were you pregnant? It's kind of amazing. Oh, anybody can be the dog's master. Okay, okay, good. Let's set this up to be Reed's dogs. Reed needs dogs. Reed hunts. Follow Reed around. The bison can be BW's bison. The horses can be BW's horses also. Spread the love around a little bit. Hey, Yaturu, how's it going? Dealing with a cold snap. Alright, this warg's gotta die. That's not gonna last. Can't have predators out here predating on my animals. Not enough steel. That's probably true. Place it anyway, though. Maybe these aren't necessary. Another 2 back there. Another 1 back there, really. Look at them. They're building stuff. Good job, people. Keep building the stuff. Saw your sis today. Excellent. Oh, congratulations. These kinds of reunions are always nice to have. If definitely rarer than we'd like sometimes. This is... hang on. Terrain? Yeah, okay, so this needs to be expanded. Grow zone. Expand to here. Especially, like, in the modern day and age, and by modern I mean quarantine. It causes all kinds of problems. Heathrow? What are your problems? The usual problems, I see. Oh, you're cold. Heathrow is cold because Heathrow does not have a good parka. Maybe stay inside a little bit more, buddy. Do I have inside work for you to do? Maybe do some crafting or something. Is anybody else cold out here? Your bedroom is awful? Why is your bedroom awful? Because you haven't bothered to clean it up. I see. Alright. Is your bedroom still awful? Ratty apparel, yeah, we know about that one. Chemical starvation. Oh. Oh, I see. Yeah, well, sorry, buddy. Alright. Awful bedroom. Give me a break. Bedroom is not even remotely awful. Your bedroom's amazing. Don't give me sads over your bedroom. You have animal filth everywhere. Jeez. Where are the animals coming in that are causing these problems? Alright, it's cleanup time. Oh, I need to train the... I need to name the foal. Cold snap has ended. Excellent. Which means it's time to turn on sewing again. I assumed the ocean was literal, yes. Does the chemical thing mean drug addict? It means they have chemical fascination? Chemical interest. Unusual interest in chemical sources of enjoyment. Consuming recreational drugs will create a good mood, while abstaining will lead to increasing frustration over time and possible drug binges. So, if I had recreational drugs around, that would be good. I don't. So it's a problem. I should maybe look into, like, beer brewing so we can have some recreational drugs for Cryptomancer, but it's not where I'm at right now. Working on other stuff. Is this held open? This should not be held open. "100% do not want random animals coming in here and eating my stuff, as they are doing right now." Sure are a lot of random animals. Can't say I like this. How the hell did you get in here? Oh my god, I got mega sloths in the base. Is this also held open? Christ, why did I do this to myself? This is a bad place for mega sloths. No wonder there's animal filth all over the place. Jesus Christ. Well, that explains a lot. What am I gonna do about this? How hard is it to tame you? Oh, impossible. Great. Wonderful. That's news of some kind. How about you? Maybe it's easier to tame you than it is to hunt you? Let's tame you, and then we can turn you into sandwiches. Same with you. You one of my donkeys? You're not. Christ. No wonder I'm running into problems. This is a problem. This is not ideal. This is not an ideal situation. The situation I am in. It's so dirty out here. There's so many aminals. Can I herd them out? God. I can't open the door again because then I'll get other animals coming inside. Such a problem. How do I deal with this? Are they eating my food too? They might be. Masterwork. Yo! Masterwork bearskin parka. Look at this fantastic parka. It's gonna sell for $1 million. We wanted this to be blue fur. Let's just do until I have one lying around. So I always have an extra duster. For people that want dusters. Why were the doors held open? That's a really good question. And I do not have the answer for that. Also, my melee idiot is gone, so I can't just, like, have somebody melee the Mega Sloths to death. Which is disappointing. Wasn't it cooling? Oh, it might have been for cooling. Yeah, that makes sense. Of course, now that it's a cold snap, I don't want that cooling. but this is the situation we've inherited. Chunks. Cool. We'll deconstruct that at some point. I did hear that Curse of the Moon 2 is coming out. It looks like more Curse of the Moon. Curse of the Moon was pretty fun. I'll probably play it once it comes out. It's a reasonable amount of corn. It's enough corn for now. This warg has got to die. Maybe the warg will eat the other animals for me. I do not know what to do about these mega sloths. You could totally do a corn maze. Past self is out to get you. Creating deliberate problems. I wouldn't put it past me. Ooh, it's a good double bed. Look at how good that bed is. Great, great. Replace this bed with a good bed. Normal bed. All right. How many poor, like, regular beds are people sleeping on? That one's poor. That one's poor. Two poor beds. All right, let's make some beds. See if I can replace those beds. Use up some of my wood. Revenge on my past self by making my future self miserable. That doesn't sound like the way I want to lead my life. Warg revenge. Yep, as expected. Oh, it's close. Fleeing? Why are you fleeing? Maybe shoot the warg. What's this exclamation mark here? Hunting a different warg. Maybe instead help with this warg. Reed is fleeing. From the warg, presumably. I don't know what the best way to manage this is. Maybe run off? Do we have animals that can handle this? Can anybody tank for me? Who's got animals? Does Reed have animals? Reed has huskies. Okay. Heathrow does not have animals. Cryptomancer has animals. Cryptomancer has the donkeys. And Beethrow has animals. Where's Beethrow throughout all this? You. Training Fozzie. Alright, let's have you take care of this area first. Good job. Good job. Alright, that worked out really well. Whew. Taking corn. Okay, maybe... Alright, Donkey 1 is doing the hauling. What? Donkey 1. Will never do... Okay, fine. Hunting. Maybe... And can also... Will never do hauling. Great. Oh, I just didn't click on the right thing. Yeah, you can haul this. Where's the donkey's just going to take it over here. This is not a good place for it. We need it in the kitchen. Put that thing where it belongs. We gotta get rid of these mega sloths. Jesus Christ. Alright, maybe if I open this door, the mega sloths will leave. But that means we gotta close this door and this door so there's no food around here. Now that there is food outside for the Megasloths, a defector from Dehender. But you're still like in Dehender. That's not helpful. A bison is fully healed. Good. Oh my god, close this. Alright, cool. Now we can put this good double bed back into place here. Title I know. Maybe move the double bed once you're done doing the thing that you're doing. And then you'll have a bedroom again. Cool. We still got to deal with these goddamn megas. Why haven't you left yet? There's nothing here for you! Aren't you hungry? Get out of my base. Causing me problems. Megasloths are so dangerous, though. I mean, I guess I could just, like, group up a bunch of people and shoot them down in the halls. It is now Gazelle 1. No, it is now Sandwich. This is fine. This is fine? This is probably not fine. I should probably be worried about this, to be honest. Who's out here that can do the worrying? BW? Kind of like that you're cutting chunks. Who else is out here? Everybody's asleep. Where's Kaiser? Oh, all the way up there? Ugh. Alright, I guess you're putting this out first. You're the pyromaniac! You'll never put out fires! Oh god. Okay, well... time to recruit. Up and at 'em. Expand the home area to include this area just so it all gets put out. Let's actually just stem this before it explodes into something more disastrous. And then stop worrying about it. We got new puppies! New Timberwolf puppies. Do I want to name them after the escaped Timberwolves? Well, we should definitely get Misfit back. Misfit was taken from us before their time. I like Bad Religion as a Timberwolf name. Alright. Maybe once everybody's awake, we'll get like an execution squad together and just myrtleize the hunting sloths. Animal disease. Flu. That seems bad. Can you go take care of the animals? Can I see from here which animals have disease? No. That's a shame. Yo, I got the other Boomalo. Fantastic. Rancid's one of them. Healthy, 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 healthy. It's a lot of healthy aminals. What happened to the other aminals? Who's got the flu? Was it you two? Why are you telling me healthy when they got the flu? Lying. Rancid's being tended. Here it is. No effects. Alright, Heathrow deal with no effects. Amniotic fluid? Ooh, this place is a disaster. Maybe I should eventually clean it. Bad Religion was the other one? Yep. Heathrow's apparently done. Alright, tend this animal also. Where are you going? Oh. We actually have, medicine for that. Cool. Have all of the animal flus been tended? Oh, you want to be a Timberwolf puppy? Okay, okay. I can bend on my, my punk band naming scheme for you, Senotaki. That's completely fair. The puppies are really cute. I don't blame you. Is it bedtime for Reed yet? Alright, this is good enough. Not BW. BW can't help. Everybody else, though. Time to kill off some Mega Sloths. Oh, 2 of them left! Sweet. This is actually a couple people too many. So, Cryptomancer and Kaiser, you are no longer involved. Maybe. Maybe wait? Maybe wait. That didn't work out. I mean, it kind of worked. How am I gonna... Alright. There we go. Attack. Animal. Do you not have a weapon? You don't have a weapon. Oh my god, no wonder this is a problem. Go get a goddamn gun. You are still going to get a goddamn gun, though. Hunt. Hunt. We've got to deal with this interior donkey also. Let's close this door now. More animals wandering around inside. Oh god, look at that mess. How many donkeys do I have? These are untamed donkeys? These are tamed donkeys. They have... Okay. Why do I not have them named? Now I need more names for donkeys? Perfect. Could not have been better. It's party time! Cool. Yeah, have a party. I like parties. People deserve parties. And you are appropriately zoned for your abilities. Please confirm appropriately zoned for your abilities. Abilities and food requirements. Can boomalopes eat corpses? No. Alright. Cool. All roaming animals are now confirmed to be my animals instead of random animals, which is the correct association for these animals. Yeah, nice party, though. The Devil Strand is growing. Okay, cool. That means I don't need to be as aggressive about these plants anymore. Yes. That's fine. We've got plenty of people who are willing to hunt. Don't need to be aggressive about some of these people hunting. What else did I change? I made Bershana more aggressive about growing. That can also be changed because the plant cut is maybe more important. And that's still correct because that only happens when I designate, so that's fine. Yes, fantastic. We put you at crafting. You could do some crafting. There's a lot of people that are not doing crafting. We need more people doing crafting is the thing. It's like, you know, when you have nothing better to do, go craft. Should probably not be doing too much smithing or tailoring over here. Oh, the 12 is pretty good, actually. The 12's not bad. You should be crafting above this stuff for sure. Which probably means I want it like this. Art 8. Art 14. Art 14. Okay, you're not doing art anymore. That's probably correct. Man, what a great party. Hope people had fun at the party. Rewarded conflict. Okay, okay. The group of pirates is a lot of pirates. Oh my god, that's a lot of pirates. Do I want that many pirates? 2 groups of pirates from the shadow. Look at how many pirates that is! That's a lot of gunners and snipers and grenadiers. Oh, geez. Oh, it's EMP grenadiers. That's a little more manageable, but... that's a lot of pirates. Nope, I don't think I'm taking this. I think this will slaughter me. Orbital power beam targeter? This power can safely be collected in a giant absorption dish. Since you have no absorption dish, you'll be aiming it at enemies. At which point the power column will turn the area into a 1,000-degree inferno. Fascinating. Prestige Cataphract Helmet. Whoa! Prestige armor. Well, this is still too much garbage for me to be able to handle. So, that sucks. I don't feel like my defenses are that well set up at the moment. Welcome back, Cryptomancer. Yup, there was a lot of corn. There was a cold snap, so we had to harvest ahead of time, and it turns out it was still a lot of corn. What happened in the throne room? Mega Sloths got inside, and I didn't have a way of dealing with it. So I dealt with it in a more aggressive manner. So there was, in fact, a murder, but not as much murder as the ground would indicate. You almost want to keep it that way? I'm not sure I agree. Alright. Who's cleaning it up is the real question, though. You will not clean. I think it'll be Heathrow. Once Heathrow's woken up, done sleeping off their royal bender. Wow, even sleeping is meditated. Amazing. Making kibble, cool. A lot of blood, though. How are the defenses? They haven't been tested since I finished making that row. I still need to extend the wall further so that people will actually come in at an appropriate point for it. But I wanted to wait until this got finished. And this looks like it's about finished. So now's maybe a good time. Oh, the materials. The materials is important. They can still construct that whenever. But now there's going to be a bigger abundance of materials, so it's safe to do roof collapse. That seems bad. Oh, a roof collapsed onto a boom rat. Wow. That's a hunting method I never expected to try and take into account. Fascinating. Let's also put out this fire, please. Thank you. Okay. Now, extend this out. How far is that? So about to here. I think that's where I want it. And once some of it gets built, we can dismantle this column as well. And I am low on steel. I need somebody to do some more crafting. I think I just told Cryptomancer to do crafting, didn't I? Looks like it hasn't happened yet. All your time meditating, huh? Let's have you do some cleanup. Excellent. Gun throw in his terrible lungs. This is a process. How's this one looking? Eating habits of Beethro Budkin. This should be good. This furniture bears a depiction of Beethro Budkin coaching a mare in rescue as others look on. The mare is emitting effortful grunts. Why? Coaching a mare in rescue. Oh, okay, okay. So it's not like helping them. It's not rescuing the mare. It's teaching the mare about rescue. Why is that eating habits? That's ominous. A mink waits off to one side. The work has a figurative feeling and a static structure. What does a figurative feeling mean? I don't feel like that means anything. What are you people doing out here? Alright, this can go back down to 100. I have a lot of slate around. Oh boy. This can also go back down to 100. Nor to understand those terms. Fair enough. Uranium. Nobody's making steel, huh? What? Monument completed. Oh. Good. What's the new art? The fighting methods of Cryptomancer. This furniture is engraved with a depiction of Cryptomancer practicing attack with a mare, as others look on. Cryptomancer looks bored. The scene takes place in the middle of a village. Almost every shape in the image seems to be rectangular. All of my art is about training animals, apparently. Ah, the steel has started to come in. Good. How are these beds looking? We got an excellent bed and a normal bed. Cool, let's replace the poor beds. Normal bed is better than poor, but still not amazing. I feel like we could do better. This is a good end table. That could replace a poor end table. For example, this one. Only used one tool in MS Paint. Amazing. We got another excellent bed. Excellent. The normal ones we can deconstruct. Also, this poor one we can deconstruct. Whose bed is this? This is Beetho's bed. Okay, cool. And this can remain Beetho's bed. And this is unowned. Okay, cool. Fix this problem whenever. In the hallway outside the rooms, it looked like IKEA. Yeah, this is gonna be my my practice spot for furniture and stuff. Do I have any poor dressers that I want to replace? Yeah, masterwork. Oh, I got an awful dresser. Let's get rid of that. Make another couple of dressers. Make another couple of end tables. Have stuff lying around. Excellent. Excellent. Steel bed. Oh yeah, excellent steel beds. This bed's only good. We could replace that. This is Mershana's bed. This is Duck's bed. Alright, good progress. You need your end table back. Alright, well, here's have a good end table. And you need a dresser. I guess normal is better than what you had. Normal and good. Poor. Awful. Yep. Excuse me. A pack of man-hunting Arctic wolves! Driven insane by Scaria, which is basically rabies? How many wolves is it? Sir! That is a lot of wolves! Oof. That's a lot of wolves. I don't feel good about this number of wolves. Okay. Alright, well then. Everybody inside. Everybody inside. Let's find you an inside zone, shall we? Inside only. Yes, that zone. Alright, zone expand inside only to include everything that is inside. And only the inside. This, it turns out, not inside. This, it turns out, is inside. Animals too, yep. Well, I don't know that they're going to come all the way around here, right? Like, they might just end up milling around outside here. Which, I mean, that would be pretty convenient. Alright. Everybody inside. Stay inside for a while, shall we? It's a good thing I have food for everybody. And animals. All of y'all to the barn, I think. We can figure out stuff later. Are the animals gonna get in trouble? They'll attack the animals on sight? Okay. Well, that explains that. Alright, guys. Everybody into position. I hear fighting. Who's fighting? Oh, they're not fighting. They're just walking into traps. Ah, they are going out here. Okay, but I've got some turrets. I'm not actually set up really well to handle the turrets here. Handle the, handle anything coming this way. You got nothing to do, huh? Can I give you something to do? You've got Smith, Tailor, and Craft set up and you got nothing to do? Could work on these flak pants. You told me you got nothing to do. BW might actually have nothing to do. Nope. Could just make some extra parkas. Wall off that area. Just a door access will let your pawns come and go and others will tend to ignore it. That's not unreasonable. Blue fur dusters for everyone. Maybe. Animals look like they're going to be pretty safe for now. That does need to happen eventually, although not immediately. What else am I going to need? We've already got piles of dusters lying around that we're just not using because people like their parkas better. So I'm not too worried about it. The research desks are apparently taken up. Nobody's using this research desk? Can I not research that at that? Oh, requires high-tech research. Okay, yeah. That explains that. Can I give people, like, a construction project or something? There's got to be something I can do while I'm stuck in here. Quarantined away from aminals. Start on smoothing tiles. Here we go. That's a thing I can do. This can eventually be slate. I think right now I don't have the materials for it. I can't replace this with an upgraded one. I don't have the room in here. Move the door to enter the... Oh, I could move the door up here. Yeah, alright. Fair enough. Ah! Well, there goes some of the turrets. Kind of. Whoa, that's bad. Well, the other turrets are powered down now, so I guess that's not a problem. They so mad. They so mad. Where would I put another one of these? Like this? This? Sure. Which means this needs to be here. And this needs to be here. Yep, this one's gonna go. No? You knock out a second wolf? Good job. Found one. Nope, still running around. Cool. We made some flak pants. Good job, Beethro. Rotting. Instantly rotting? Oh, because of the Scaria. Because of the Scaria. Yup. Yeah, okay. That's unfortunate. Because of the Scaria. Well, this one's not dead. That's cool. Or not rotting anyway. Some of them are actually fine. Some of them, not all of them, but some of them. You got a good end table over here. Excellent end table. Could replace some end tables, like this one. Yeah, well, it's also freezing outside, so I'm not actually that worried. Hello. Hello. Thank you. Normal. Normal. Good. Good. I think the normal ones we can just deconstruct. Oh, I found a good dresser. Good. Is it a production building? Whatever. I could just copy this one. You need this dresser. Bunch of people got nothing to do now. Yup. Everybody is idle. Okay, so we need more stuff for people to do. Can I not make a Flatfest? Oh, I don't have access to the steel. All the steel's outside. Make a secondary zone back here for rotting animal corpses specifically. All animal corpses. Oh, I can't specify rotting or not rotting for corpses, huh? Oh, no. Don't allow fresh. There it is. This is bad timing. Oh, it's out here! Cool, I don't care. Maybe they'll fight the wolves. Oh no, they're fighting the animals. Because the animals ducked outside. Oh god, all the animals are gonna die. This isn't perfectly contained. Crap! I need to expand this area so that it doesn't do this for these poor animals. Oh god. Lock the doors. Oh, I can do that, huh? Well, that didn't work out well. Oh, yup. They're all dead. They're all dead. They're coming for me. Can I make them fight? They're kind of fighting. Okay. The Boomalope's in here. This is maybe a bit of a problem. Alright, the animals are doing work, though. Colonist needs treatment. What? Oh, they got in a fight because they were bored. I really need to give them something to do. Jesus. Get attrition on the bugs, but I don't want to lose all the animals. Oh, my animals. I've worked hard for those animals. I gotta give you idiots something to do. What do I have in here that I can make art out of? Nothing. Wood. That's something to do. The Boomalope exploding could definitely cause a different set of problems. Well, right, but, like, these guys aren't going to be around for that much longer. And the hives don't, like, it takes a couple of days for the hives to reproduce, so I think it'll be okay. What can I do over here? Somebody make some more plate armor for someone. Crazy idea? I'm not sure I want to hear your crazy idea. The problem is I don't have any of my steel. All my steel is outside. We could still, like, make stuff via tailoring, though. Bump this up to 15. 15 spare parkas. Can I do anything else here? Smoke leaf. That's all I can make. What else can people do? What else do people want to do? This can't get built because I don't have the steel for it. Do we need a good dresser anywhere? Yes. Several. Lots. Many. I'm gonna make a bunch more dressers. Alright, there you go. Place the wall between storerooms with barricades. Okay. I could set up for that. Boy, this mega spider. They're actually doing it. They're gonna goddamn 300 these mega spiders. I'm gonna open this up. Come on in, guys. Come help. Oh, this was maybe a mistake. Yeah, I think they got this. What is happening? What is this yellow bar? Oh, there it goes. Alright, so 2 deaths so far. 3 deaths so far. Ooh. Yeah, the boomalope was a problem. Mad squirrel. Are you kidding me? On top of all this, now 1 singular mad squirrel? Oh my god. I think opening this door was a mistake. There goes the foal. Burned to death. There goes Misfit. There's a lot of fire here. Oh, we're gonna lose a lot of animals. There goes more fire. Oof. Animals are definitely on fire. Oh no, the whole barn's gonna be on fire. There it goes. This is over. That's all of the animals for sure. God damn it, the boomalope. The boomalope. Yeah, this is actually... all of these animals are dead, and all of this is going to be on fire. How are we for... maybe we can come out. Maybe this is reduced enough that it's safe. I don't have anybody in good armor. I don't have Garrison anymore. I'm so sad. That's why you were suggesting the internal setup? Yeah. I mean, if we come out this way, maybe it'll be okay? And we can put out the fire and maybe rescue some of the animals? Maybe? Maybe I can sneak out? Alright, who's got my highest construction? Gun throw? Does that mean the gun throw... oh, gun throw's... okay, gun throw's idle. Good. Does that mean the gun throw has the highest construction speed? 158. Probably. They find a path to you, they'll rush it? Really? Okay, that's fair. Understood. Well, I gotta do something, or else I literally lose every single animal that is a part of this colony. So, I guess here we go. I wonder if I can get the animals into my colony instead of having them hang out in the burning barn. Alright, read back up. Damn it. The boomalope is not on fire. But thank you. You're right. The boomalope needs to go somewhere else. Where can I send the boomalope? I mean, I could just make another zone. I don't know where this zone is. Where are you going? Oh, I see. Is that all the animals? There's still some mega spiders. There goes Rancid. Okay, so everybody who's over here is fine. I don't know where you're going, but that's cool. Mershana. Can we tend to any of these animals, or they're just gonna... Not so much? Alright, BW can rescue Reed. Okay. Huh. Yeah. The fire is definitely next. Alright. Zone. Home zone. That's set correctly. Okay. In that case, I think we can put people back in their normal zones. Kaiser is insect chef. Start putting out the fires. Hunt you. And animals. We lost a lot here. Animals back to your appropriate zones as we start putting out fires. Rescuing Reed. Meditating in bed. Sleeping. Yeah, okay, good. Might need to make you guys do something else. Yeah, let's... Cryptomancer, how about you help? Heathrow also. There goes the yak. This place is super heated now. Oh god, yep. Stop trying to put out the fire. I need you not in here. think they can do it diagonally. Where are you going? Alright, stay there and put out fires. Don't do that thing that you're trying to do. Instead, I don't even know what to have you do. Oh, I know what to have you do. Tend to animals. Is it still superheated in there? No, it's not. Okay. Zone, expand home area. Sure. Tend to animals. That's okay. Oh, animal spots. I keep forgetting I could just animal spot, and animals will lie down. But at this point, it is pretty much saved. Has read not been tended? Read has not been tended. Ooh, let's fix that. Sorry, read is a higher priority than the bear. I will micromanage this as much as I need to. Okay, cool. Okay, Reed is one of my healers. BW is one of my healers. Let's have you do some tending out here. Alright. Animals. Who's downed? Edwina's downed and needs some tending. Arctos needs some tending, but not nearly as bad as Edwina does. The Boomalope will need tending eventually, but it is not in danger. You're being tended. And Snooper also will need tending, but is not in danger immediately. Cool. Okay, cool. So once Arctos gets tended, all of the animals are fine until I deal with the humans. And also Arctos can wait for the humans as well. So BW is treating Edwina. Heather is treating Reed. Mershana is tending to Special, who still needs help. Not critical help. Which means get up here and tend to Kaiser. Kaiser's gonna need some help. You're gonna be fine. You're gonna be fine eventually. Gonna be fine. Duck needs some help. Alright. And Reed is being tended to. Okay, cool. So Mershana can keep doing what she's doing then, and come tend Kaiser and Duck once they lie down. Alright. Oh, alright, alright. Okay, alright. Well, we definitely need to reorganize this. The animals should not be in danger the way they did. Yeah, I'm gonna get a lot of meat out of this. This is ridiculous. And people still need to go down here. Okay, so who's not dealing with... Yeah, you can come out here and melee attack the hive. Everybody else is involved in some way with the rest of this stuff. Okay. Hauling steel, Cryptomancer is doing. No, you can go back to bed, buddy. Not back to bed, but maybe take care of these things first. Connected to the base ended up being a pretty large room. That's fair. Corn plant has died because of the cold. Oh no, the cold. Alright, you guys can deal with that. Medical emergency is still being tended to. Duck's going to bed. I think I'm good. How are you up and wandering? You're fine. Just completely unaffected. This one Timberwolf just doing their thing. No big deal. Easy. 2 wide and 1 tile empty rows between. Okay, okay. Fair enough. Feeding Reed, okay. Tend to Mershana after this. Mershana needs some help. And then tend to Duck. Y'all not so good at shooting hives. Glow pod? Glows under its own light for a long time, then dies. Fascinating. I've never seen that before. Cool. Well, now we got some donkey. Now we have even more incentive to tame some of these donkeys. Gotta stock up again after the disaster that just happened. What a mess. Blood everywhere! Oh my god! Alright, how are we doing on health? You're healthy. You still need to be tended to. Feeding a meal to Duck. Maybe Tenkaiser first. You could... You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're... fine. You're fine. You're fine. That's as good as that's going to get. Right eye bitten out. Woof. That's a problem. That's not ideal. That's certainly not ideal. Alright. Animals. You're being tended to. No effects is fine. Special's been tended to. Master Exploder needs to be tended. And Arctos needs to be tended. Okay. Wow. Whew. Okay. My glow pod? Where am I going to put the glow pod? Where does one install glow pods? The rest of this clean. Oh, yeah, because it's almost 6. Ignore it? No, man, it's 20 days of free light. Stick it to the throne room for a bit. So... Well, that's a survival. God, I can't believe the spiders... I can't believe the spiders came up as... Like, at the same time as the man-hunting wolves. That was a lot. That was a lot. How many spike traps got consumed by this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10... 11... 12, 13... 13 spike traps. Oh, and this man-hunting squirrel apparently ran into us. 14 spike traps then. I was hoping they would fight. That would be good. No, that means I didn't have enough. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. 15, 16? These were also traps. Yep. 16 spike traps consumed by this particular fight, one way or another. You need to be equipable or manipulatable. All of you are draggable. That's good. If I'd had enough spike traps, I wouldn't have had to lift a finger. Alas, I didn't have enough spike traps. I had to lift several fingers. In fact, an unfortunate number of fingers were lifted. All told. My poor animals! And we definitely need to rearrange the barn. So I'm going to set up to deconstruct all of this and all of this, and we'll just make this thing bigger. Maybe connect also back here, like there's no reason not to have it connected to my base. Alright, yeah, that's probably good for now. Blood everywhere! Wow! How does so few animals have so much blood? So much blood! God, alright, wow. Do I just let him start doing things? I think I just let him start doing things. I think that's, I think there's nothing that I need to micromanage anymore. So they can just do things in whatever order feels appropriate to them, and we can move on with our lives. Oh, we definitely need food, though. And this donkey instantly tamed. Good job. Someone needs to start butchering everything? Yeah. We've got a couple of people who are prioritizing cooking above everything else, so they'll, I am sure, manage that with very slight problems, if any. Oh, and it's very cold inside. Okay, so the next thing you're doing is hauling this wolf out of the way so that the door can close. Excuse me? Oh, you're making kibble. Sure. No. Maybe butcher. Bills. Let's butcher above kibble, shall we? We need food. We need our animals to be better so they can haul stuff. So many problems here. Wonder if I can... Aha! There isn't any worker here. Okay. So I can set, like, specific butcher bills for specific people. If I want them to butcher in a particular way. Boy, we definitely need that work to start happening, though. Who's on cooking? Kaiser, Heathrow, and Roshana? Kaiser's in bed. Heathrow's meditating because you just spend all of your time meditating? God damn it, Heathrow. I got work for you to do. And then Roshana needs to cook. Are we okay on food? We're okay on food for now. Poor dead animals. Jeez. Alright. And actually, this isn't a high priority because it's still freezing out there, so the animals aren't gonna rot. Maybe a good idea to clean up, though. Go to bed, sure. Roshana's now up and running. Clean, 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 clean. Maybe that's good enough. Get back into bed, buddy. Make this place less of a disaster for every person that needs to walk through here. Starving. Who's starving? Reed. Where's Reed? Are you really? God damn. At that speed? Ugh. I'm about to disallow some people from coming out here. This place is a mess. God, maybe I don't even want this thing here. Put everyone on cleaning 1. That's not unreasonable either. Cleaning 1 and confined inside? Yeah, that's true. Trying, buddy. I'm trying. You're just being a mess. It's like, man, everybody was having a good time, confined inside, everything was going to be A-okay, and then suddenly spoders. Alright, well, now it's just clean up. There's nothing that's like... Mega critical to focus on. So this is probably where we stop. I think stopping here is probably reasonable. And hopefully Reed doesn't break before they get food. Hands off the keyboard. Stop trying to fix the problems. The problems can all be fixed later. You don't need knowledge of what's going on to fix the existing problems. Yep, I lost Garrison. So we're net -1 pawn. And net minus, like, a couple of animals. I think I gained a bunch of animals this stream as well. So, I definitely lost more than I gained. But it's not quite as bad as it looks if you're looking at, like, session over session. I mean, yeah, definitely better than losing, you know, 6 pawns, for sure. The last time I had to deal with... Like, I dealt with a dropship, and nobody even got hurt. There was, like, one person took a charge rifle to the arm or something. Whereas the last time I had to deal with mechanoids, it was, like, 5 people dead? 6 people dead? Ridiculous. So in a much better position than we were. I really hope I get Garrison back, though. God, that's so disappointing that Garrison got kidnapped. Well, stuff to potentially deal with in future streams. Definitely plenty of stuff to deal with still.